We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
The grounds of the arena await the symphony of chaos about to erupt as this match is set to begin.
Detecting targeted bottleneck in the area.
That mech will have to hop its way to victory. They can't afford to lose another leg, or this match will be over. Another opponent bites the dust.
New target pulled out.
We're on it, Commander.
That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion. Defective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here. Commander Mason sends another to the scrap heap. That mech's heat levels are skyrocketing. He better adjust or he'll be a sitting duck. Commander Mason strikes him down.
New target Hunchback. New target Battlemaster. New target Quick Draw. Target acquired.
That point received. Let's move. Holding at location. strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
Shared target identified.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
to go. You can feel the intensity simmering and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these two mech warriors are made of. He's really showcasing his skills. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. They better ease up or their mech's gonna quit on them. Target info received. Out there.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mech. Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments,
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
For generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the Inner Sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces' assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Matches the class of beast hull we're after. Take it out.
Enemy tango spotted.
Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Taking and holding them with full resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Sorry, Commander. Airstrike support is not available.
Target is down!
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Good. Our munitions can be restocked.
Tango down!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed!
Target destroyed. New target vindicated.
You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Missile. New target urban map.
Dynasty unit taking enemy fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Vindicator.
Rerouting now, Commander. Relocated, Commander.
Point received. Let's move.
Roger, moving in fire.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Taking heavy damage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Centurion. Target destroyed.
Critical. Repeat, critical.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Cruisers Lancers Command. Kestrel Lancers reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
We read you, Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged. All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
We've got you, Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planet-side with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments has been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tigrad. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining OPFOR and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces, so we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender, so Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers. Hostile back ahead! Target is down!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Commander, it looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Isn't it against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations?
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War, and even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
Target destroyed. New target fire started.
We've made contact with the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical.
Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up.
New target Griffin.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Destroyed.
I'm showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Phoenix Hub. Target
fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Antigua.
System offline. Target destroyed.
Very well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight. Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success. The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled the system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance!
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Target acquired.
Armored vehicle spotted.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Xavier, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
Copy. Moving to position. Ready at new location, Commander.
Adequate location.
Low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Enemy mech compromised.
Destination reached. Hostile down.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel
Be
empty.
advised, Dynasty unit has gone critical.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
We're on your 6, Commander.
Marshal Davian, we have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Target urban mech. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes, between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Acquired. Incoming missile.
Target destroyed!
New target Spider. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands. In functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
Dynasty unit receiving heavy fire.
Enemy destroyed!
Line seems to have automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
System offline. New target, Locust. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target, Blackjack. Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Heading that way now, Commander.
Reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
Target acquired.
Should have left when you had the chance, Fedrat. Tickle may yet fall, but you will not live to see it.
Now that was a headshot. Fears on me.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
My security forces have been depleted. What the hell on earth was this? I formally
Target
surrender
destroyed.
myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sons' might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changxi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
MEO intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and current intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
That's quite a range, sir.
All the more reason to tread carefully, Mech Warrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Marshal Davian, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
Contact! I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Serial codes on these hostiles.
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all of the sensor jamming.
New target.
Enemy mech down!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Interference. Someone take those Ravens out.
New target, Charger.
Eagle's Nest. Mark units are in engagement range. Closing.
What the hell? A Charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just top-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
Target acquired. New target, Charger.
The intruders might have got One final push should be all we need. You can find, but let the rest of them go. The 3rd is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Detail spotted.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Something don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed. Tango down!
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
New target, Urban Mech.
That's one down. Now on to the next.
Target destroyed.
Jackson, Hellsarizu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it! Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through. Target is down!
Target destroyed. New target, Spider. Target destroyed. New target, Fire started. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. You can never have too much ammunition. Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Crucis Command. Infantry from Hellsarizu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code books.
No! God damn it all! If the Maskirovka decrypt those code books, they could completely compromise Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Pedroza! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
Leave it to Davian dogs to threaten innocent people's
take one of theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet. All targets destroyed. Crucis Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position. You aren't able to call in
It's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskirovka from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Reporting unit damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here. Once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Soina, capital system of the Soina Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Ionosphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soina's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Ionosphere, spreading panic among Soina's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen MEO codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Attention. Prepare for Battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Sorna undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wide band. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap. Transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Heartstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can. We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
Enemy mech ahead.
New target catapult. Target acquired.
Dynasty unit, engaging mercenary mechs.
On approach. Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sarna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Warhammer.
Short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system. Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed.
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further enemies on scope. It looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Enemies in the air.
Target acquired.
Threat removed.
Target destroyed.
Whoever they are, they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you! I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Enemy destroyed.
Critical.
Enemy mech destroyed.
System offline.
Splash target.
Target Warhammer. Target acquired. Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Targets neutralized.
Target destroyed.
You don't even realize you are nothing more than a
Target
pawn in
destroyed.
someone else's game.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
New target Marauder.
Didn't you know? Your footprints sent you here to die.
Target destroyed.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Great kill. Reactor's about to pop.
Target acquired.
But it's true. Hans Damien wishes to see your cubes prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to House Liao as a blood
Target
sacrifice.
acquired.
Retaliation for Duke Michael Hasek Davian's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian
New
Liao.
target assassin. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassador to New Certus kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davian was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Target acquired.
Interesting series of mental gymnastics you've laid out there. And how, might I ask, would you know all of this?
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting.
Threat eliminated.
On our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive. Right, Commander. We were able to learn the location of Sarna's Meskirovka headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down, it's fairly safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off-planet even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you and verify the destruction of the codebooks once you destroy the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander, so let's get the job done.
Threat eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Let's be quick about this, Commander.
Target destroyed.
We've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Took that one down with a headshot. Nice shooting. Tango down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Flash target.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Spider.
Receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Blackjack. Target acquired.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
See one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
They're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here!
Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Forces from McCarran's appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Spider.
Crater Cobras! Stay strong! We've almost got them!
Target destroyed.
Enemy net closing.
Incoming missile.
Fighting scan now.
Ion shadow hunt. New target, Marauder. Target acquired. New target, vindicated.
Rescue confirmed.
Target destroyed.
All remaining McCarran's forces appear to be withdrawing. For now, our forces are in the clear.
You have our thanks, Commander. But without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long-shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
I know it's hard to hear, but it's the simple truth. While we've had our successes, McCarran's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Soina. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a buried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance of doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander. That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
At the waypoint. At your requested waypoint, Commander.
New target, Spider.
Troops have broken through the mercenary lines. We'll be in position to encircle them in a matter of hours.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but McCarran is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Target destroyed.
Davion, the Federated Sons. We break Sarna's
The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander, then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davion Command. Survive.
Colonel Westrake, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time. Of the Davion Heavy Guards, calling all surviving forces of the Federated Sons. We have breached Sarna's atmosphere and are available to reinforce on your position. Is anyone out there? Please respond. Again, this is Arden Sortek. Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. McCarran's knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian heavy guards, they're done for. So, they're gonna throw everything they have at us trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these compelling bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today we are finally taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus! For House Hasek!
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The McCarran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
New target, Raven. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
grid, Commander.
Near target battlefront. Target acquired. Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
My kill is about to go crit.
Critical. Near target blackjack. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Forces of the Federated Suns. The Davion Heavy Guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
No, thank you, Commander. One last push and then it's over. Let's finish this.
To all forces of the Federated Suns, we have cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the 5th. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with the heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
It's game on! These mech warriors are primed and ready.
Trebuchet.
You really gutted out that victory.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Prime time coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap. Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson.
Contact! Enemy mech in sight!
Now we're talking. Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas. Better hope the cooling systems do their thing or he'll be ripe for the picking. Ammo case just erupted. I swear it wasn't.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Jackson Prime here, riding shotgun with me is Cotton Bateman. This match is set to go. These mech warriors are looking to make it rain sea-bills in here. Whoa, actually? We will go over informal expressions again after the broadcast.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech in the area.
Incoming missile.
Now we're talking. Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas. God, he took his arm clean off. Did you see that? On the bright side, he could still use it as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up? Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross. God, he's got some skills. And he doesn't care who knows it. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy. This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight. Ah, damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation. A farewell wave from the arm. Truly touching. Con, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting. Here, one of his weapons has been taken out. He could be in serious trouble. I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information. God, he just lost a leg out there. That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon. Team's been wiped out. The only thing they did well as a team was lose. Miserably. Ceasing fire.
Target acquired. New target quick drop. Target acquired.
Contact, battle mech.
New target, Archer. Target acquired.
The intensity of this match has waned. Neither mech warrior is truly going for it right now. Neither one of them will become the next Grey Noten playing it safe like this, Jackson. There's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson. Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty. God, this could be a turning point. His weapon systems have been damaged. This could spell trouble. I can spell trouble already. TRBL trouble. Erroneous.
that hit. Oh, that's very generous of him, Jackson. Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish.
You really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
Primetime is charged and ready. Jackson and Cotton with you on FC Broadcasting. Bringing you another thrilling arena match. These mech warriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps! Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasted. Some heads. That sounds like it would hurt. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
New target, Hunchback. Target acquired.
Primetime is charged and ready. Jackson and Cotton with you on FC Broadcasting. Bringing you another thrilling arena match. These mech warriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps!
New target, Vulcan.
Here we go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson. Oh, he just got me a missile blow. Arm just hits his deck. I hope you be one to attach to. Ammo just erupted. I swear it wasn't me. I said ammo. Oh, phew. We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson.
New target, Cataphract.
He stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself. Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too. His heat sinks are being pushed to the max. Oh, he's becoming a real hot potato out there. To the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
Target acquired. For him to win now. Hunchback.
Tremendous victory! He'll be busting out some active gin momentarily, Jackson.
Weather warning is...
All right, this match is underway. These two mech warriors are going toe-to-toe. But we definitely can't see their toes, Jackson. Indeed, we can't.
New target, Urban Mech.
Got a fight on our hands. Gotta love mech warriors who aren't afraid to mix it up. We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself.
Target acquired.
Wow! Blasted his arm right off. I wonder if he'll feel it tickling. Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson. Direct hit, the arm goes flailing. Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm. Damn! He'll have to battle through without one of his legs now. It will take some real leg work for him to win now. Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
His heat sinks are being pushed to the max. Oh, he's becoming a real hot potato out there. extinguishers? Better hope the cooling systems do their thing or he'll be ripe for the picking. Or the mech is going to shut down on him. Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match. Prime time coming to you from inside the arena, and we're primed and ready for another intense match where our combatants are looking to send their opponent to the scrap heap. Just another day at the office for these guys, Jackson. Trees are behind them. They're locked into a battle now. Only unpleasantries from here on out, Jackson. We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap, starting to build a tower of himself. His arm just pulled a disappearing act. It was magical. It got blown off somewhere in the arena. Now you see it, now you don't.
Vulcan. Target acquired.
Wow, blasted his arm right off. I wonder if he'll feel it tickling. Ammo case just erupted. I swear it wasn't me! I said ammo. Oh, phew. Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson. Folks, he sent another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson. Oh, he just took a massive blow. Arm just hit the deck. I hope he wasn't too attached to it. Holy crap, Cotton! Tore their leg clean off! Now things really kicked off in here! Get it? Oh, he took a hit! Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Cotton, this could be a tipping point right here. His leg just got blown right off. He will definitely tip over if he loses another leg, Jackson. Direct hit, the arm goes flailing. Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm. Systems do their thing or he'll
shut down on him.
Yeah, he'll need his mech functioning to win the match.
Override engaged.
His mech is turning into a standing oven. Somebody grab the fire extinguishers. And that's all she wrote. Mason snags the win. We could be witnessing the birth of a brand new star of the arena circuit. Oh, I'm shaking. Probably because I need to use the washroom. But it's also because I'm bursting with excitement.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Prime time is charged and ready. Jackson and Cotton with you on FC Broadcasting. Bringing you another thrilling arena match. These mech warriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps! Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasting.
Okay. Target acquired.
This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend laughing at you when you're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy. Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
New target assassin. Target acquired.
Damn! He'll have to battle through without one of his legs now. It will take some real legwork for him to win now. Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson. Wow! The arm just got blown off. I hope he wins. Goodbye. He's giving him reasons to cheer. I'll be asking for his autograph. Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting. Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit. Oh, that's very generous of him, Jackson.
Target acquired. acquired.
It looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy.
Incoming missile. New target vindicated.
They don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight. Folks, it's all over. Mason takes the match, a tremendous victory. He'll be busting out some acting gin momentarily, Jackson.